Hello, everyone. Ooh, my laptop's hot. So if you hear the fan, sorry, my laptop's hot. How's everyone doing? Trying to get the light together. Oops. Today's been a day, but it's been a good day, so I can't complain. Let's see. Let's check here. Hey, Tia. Hey, Elises. Hey, Jessica. Hey, I've been here. I was only 3 minutes late to the party. How are you? Hi, Sharita. Hi, everyone. What's everyone reading this evening, which I'll get to? Hey, Atia. I'll be bouncing between the Reformatory and A Sky Beyond the Storm. I'll be reading the Reformatory this month as well. I'm looking forward to it, but I know I'm going to be probably like scared and probably mad at the same time. Hello, hello. Poppy in to tap the like button and leave a comment. I can't say as I have to take off. I'll be reading the Moral Thieves sometime tonight. Oh, thank you so much for stopping in. Hey, Cakes, how are you? Hello, hello. Reading the last few chapters of Book of Night by Holly Black for my book club on Friday. Okay. Got to 71 in the formative. Oh, okay. I'm awesome. I'm glad. That's really good. 76% done with, Siren's Call by Jessica Cage. All right, all right. Progress. I love it. Being productive. I finished Immortal Dark earlier today. Gave it a four stars. I plan on doing a book review because I feel like people they're not giving it a chance. When I see people DNFing it, I will say it gets more in depth with things when you're around like 45% in. And I've noticed some people have DNF'd it when they're only 20% in, when really nothing has happened yet. It's still a world where it's still world building, it's still like the storyline, it's still progressing. Um, so I think people aren't giving it a chance. And then also how it is marketed as YA, I don't like that. I've noticed within the past, since I've been on BookTube for past few years now, where they'll identify books that are YA that are by either, BIPOC authors or queer authors or whatnot. And they'll identify as YA, or they'll make the cover look YA when it's adult. And I will say for Immortal Dark, it definitely should be an adult book. There's nothing YA about it. I feel like the main character, she pretty much she making grown folks decisions. Okay. The main character from Immortal Dark.
Oh gosh.
So I liked it. I just don't. The marketing is terrible. It's definitely not YA. It's adult for sure. Cause yeah, it's adult. I don't like when publishers do that. They're like, oh, let's just smack it at it as YA. No, it's adult. It's definitely adult. Let's see. Made it to chapter 24 of The Good House. Oh, that book is good. I didn't know they're marketing it as YA. I had it in my head that it was adult. Yeah.
I had it in my head that it was a adult too.
Mm-hmm.
But who am I? I don't know.
Let's see. Hey everyone, I'm reading Project Hail Mary tonight. Okay. Hello, hello. I hate reviewing. Yeah. I don't mind it. Especially this one, it's definitely getting. I feel like don't DNF the book until you're 50% in. And I know that's hard to say because some people want it, but it gets really good around 45 to 50%.
Don't DNF any book until you're 50%, or just
I'm
this
talking
book?
about Immortal Dark.
Okay, girl.
Because like other books, yeah, but I feel like with Immortal Dark, you definitely have to give it some time.
Yeah.
You got to. Let's see. Making progress. Hello, MJ. I've just started Skin and Bones by Renee Watson. I still have to read that. More books. 3. Hey, Liv. How are you?
Hey, Liv. Liv had us working today. When I tell you she would talk for 2-3 minutes and then was like, okay, we're going to do another 90 sprint.
She's trying to get
90 minutes sprint. Liv, can we talk for a second? That's your favorite part of sprints. I don't understand why you're not giving that to us. Like,
she had obviously a goal. She's like, I need to read. So all right, enough with the
you
chit
must read Sanderson. You must jump into your another book. Get to it. Get to work. And I was just like, man, she got to work. I'm mad. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Because I am.
Dang, not my funnies.
It was 10-minute breaks. Don't you even try to lie about
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay, 10 minutes is a good enough time to talk and chat.
But we weren't talking for 10 minutes. We were not talking for 10 minutes. The don't be lying on Beyonce's internet. She had us talking for 4 or 5 minutes, and she'd be like, I think I'm gonna do this and sit in the reading chair and do this and that. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's go ahead and start another 90 minutes. Dang.
Oh my god.
I'm putting her on blast. I don't care.
Oh my goodness. I'm going back to watch Olivia's sprints after this. You should. I need to as well. See what Bree's talking about. Not the lies.
I'm sorry.
Were timed. Police coming to sprints and don't want to sprint.
But you Liv, socializing. This is how we get our adult interaction for those of us who stay in the house. Like this is her favorite part of the sprints is yapping. But for everybody else but herself. Like that's not fair.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's 3 sides to every story. Breeze lives and what really happened. Oh gosh.
Anyway, I'm sorry. How are you guys? How are you, Brandy? How's work?
It was good. I just had I volunteered to do training for reading conversations or whatever. Stuff that I do, with y'all, on the interwebs about books and how to conversate about them. So it was just interesting. So, but it was fun. So what?
What did you guys converse about?
Just how to talk about books, like if a customer or a teen comes up and asks for recommendations or sorry, love you, but I'm just talking about books pretty much, and like if they were looking for a particular book, what would you recommend? Based off of the content in the book and based on the size of the book. And, like if a mom comes up and say, hey, I need my son or daughter or whatever need to read this. I'm tired of them reading graphic novels. We try to accommodate the parent, but also make sure the kid still has fun reading. Because if they're forced to read something, they're probably just gonna not read it.
You guys talked about this as staff or
staff? Yeah. So you sign up for it. And you go to different branches or whatever to discuss it. But it was fun. And then we have our huge meeting with all the branches on Monday, so the library will be closed, so there'll be like 600 of us at the main library, so that should be fun too. Free food, why not?
Yeah, they try that with my job. I have to work in office on Monday or next week in general, and
yeah. Hey Bree.
Hey Bree.
See, I don't hate reviewing. The reviews for the Moral Dark sounded like they were hate reviewing, but folks are entitled to. Yeah, I think they were hate reviewing and not giving it a chance.
Yeah, that's what we were looking up the other day.
Yeah, because they were DNFing it when they were like 20% in. Which no judgment, I get it. If it ain't for you, it ain't for you. But for this one, you got to hang in there a little longer.
Mm.
Bree, I'm being dragged. Please help me.
Not, you're not being dragged. We love you dearly. Sometimes.
Oh man.
I was like, dang, I guess I gotta get back to work. I'm sitting here with the computer right next to my 3 screens.
Oh man. Those are the boss moves. Let's see. I'm being accused to forcing the people to do the reading on my express.
It feels like it.
Oh man.
10 minutes. Supposedly 10 minutes.
Hey Courtney.
Hey,
And yeah, you did hear free food, so it's an all-day meeting at the library for all the staff. So they're feeding us, so I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah.
Sign me up. What you doing? I did hear that. I feel like fantasy books need a little bit more time to get the vibes.
Mm.
But this book, Immortal Dark, it's more than just vampires and stuff. It's a lot more than that. Like even with the vampire, which she calls him Yos or whatever, and how never mind, I can't spoil it. But it just brings up the fact of how women and and black women are least protected. It talks about stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, I like that. Because you don't really see that in a lot of books where a male character is taking care of or responding to letters from women of color and making sure they feel safe and that they're safe and stuff like that. I have not really read any books like that. So I was like, oh, this is a nice touch. So yeah. Does Immortal Dark end in a cliffhanger? Yeah, it does. Which I know it's a trilogy, so there's going to be 2 more books. I'm looking forward to see what the second one will be about, and I feel like it's going to be even more deeper as far as like emotions and stuff like that. Because the main character also, like, let's say, like she's repulsive with her actions, and she truly she hates herself to the point where she thinks about death all the time. So I feel like it's layers to Immortal Dark, in my opinion. So there's layers. When it's okay, someone's got to kick my butt to do things.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She put us to work. That's what I feel. If she put us to work.
Oh man.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. At least she made y'all read, right?
No, made us read. For real. That's what I feel like.
Let's see. Immortal Dark was a 4-star. It was so good. I need the Goodreads people to quit telling lies about it. Facts. Because I'm like, after finishing the book and then looking at those reviews, I'm like, did they really read this book? I'm gonna need my Hold of Immortal Dark to come in expeditiously then. Yeah.
I need to go to the library tomorrow.
Yeah, I was able to get a few books from the library today. So I started reading 24 Seconds From Now, Jason Reynolds' new book.
So I'm so bad.
And I'm 50% in, and it's so freaking cute. It's really good. It makes me think about
using your library.
Mm-hmm. And I try to get the new ones because I've been traumatized. Y'all.
I can only imagine.
With bed bugs, and then the other day there was a living one. It was like a worm or something.
Stop!
And stop! Take a picture. Oh, it was really bad. Oh. So it's just like, yeah, I need the new ones, or at least in good condition.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hi, Auntie Tiffany.
Hi, Alec.
I'm listening to a book.
I muted so fast.
She's listening to
I was listening to.
Jeez.
Hey, Brady Latrice. Hello, everyone. Not reading right now. Currently at the nail shop getting ready for my birthday dinner.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Man, my list has disappeared.
I know my list disappeared too. I know Alicia still has hers.
At least you
Mine,
should,
I lost mine when we moved.
at least you should just share it. Share it.
I don't know. You know, just waiting. You gotta be patient. You know, Alicia's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
I'm giving her some grace for now.
Dang. So is I satisfying with the cliffhanger? Yeah, I'm sad. I was satisfied with it. I think it definitely left a lot of things because a lot of unfinished business between the main character and I can't say it'll be spoiler. Let's just say it has to do with the main character and someone else. I'm still waiting on my hold. Silenced. Justice for Alec. Oh, yes, happy birthday. Thank you. I'm officially in my 40s, 40 plus 1.
Yay!
Happy birthday. Definitely.
Never looked better.
Right. Get your nails done. Y'all cute.
Get rid of those kids. You know, all of it.
Break. So what are you up to, Bree? How was your day?
Girl, I'm surviving.
Mm.
That's all I got.
I mean, as we all, right? We all trying to survive.
That's all I got.
Hour by hour, bit by bit, day by day, month by month.
That's it. My boss pissed me off today, so you know.
Oh no.
I'm just I'm here. I shut down, like he has us check off things. I shut it down. I was like, nope. I'm not doing nothing today. And do something about it.
Oh man.
I'm just living. And all of our entire department, all like I think there's like 900 of us. And then another department, there's I want to say that department which handles different states. We all got moved to help with the hurricane. So there's, I mean, according to the emails that we're getting, there's around 1,200 to 1,700 people helping with the disaster. So I don't know nothing about Florida, but I am licensed for Georgia. So I've been doing Georgia and South Carolina all day.
Yeah, Florida's bad. Yeah. And then I guess there's another hurricane coming.
They had over 30, if I'm not mistaken, between 28 or 30 plus tornadoes. So it's not just water.
No.
And those tornadoes are just, oh God, it's awful. And there was a natural disaster of hail and storms and tornadoes in Oklahoma. And so I was getting bombarded with Oklahoma claims. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, supposedly the next hurricane, they're calling it Nadine. So I don't know.
It goes by alphabet. They go from A to Z.
And I'm like, man. Like, it's just, I'm like, because there are ways of controlling the weather. I'm like, who's doing this crap? Make it stop. Like, just stop it. Because
yeah, it needs to, because it's bad. Like it's bad. It's really bad.
Like,
we had nothing but emails. I got an emergency email from the state of Florida. I'm licensed in the state of Florida, but they have invoked an emergency rule that opens the door for a lot of people to just waive a bunch of things. Just waive it. And now anybody can be licensed in the state of Florida to help. But yeah, they have pulled all of my demand all of our another demand, and it says that there's 1,922 claims adjusters that will be helping with North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. And that's just my demand. That's not even the people that already work those states. Like, that's just help. And like I said, I don't even know what's going on with Oklahoma. There's something popping over there because I have not, like, I've been bombarded.
I'm just saying, if we're not nice or appreciative with the earth, Mother Nature comes right back at us 10 times fold, like tenfold. So it's like, I don't know. They keep talking about climate change, but I don't see them progressing to change their actions on certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, stop drilling in the ocean. This like, stop for one. Like, like, just stop.
Yeah.
It's just like you're with Mother Earth. We get it. We need the resources, but you are draining her dry.
Draining dry. That's the stuff. Yeah. It was it's bad. It's really bad. And we have also launched, I got an email this morning that they have launched first responders and staff to help out with the staff that live in those states. So we have a whole big, massive hub location in Georgia that was hit really bad. And so the employees are getting the help. And, our team that was dispatched, they're headed out to help the employees too. It's bad overall. Like, even the people that we dispatched out there that were deployed, they said that they have been hit, and so it's stopping them from helping as well, because they had the rentals, they had the vehicles, and they were using all of that is damaged as well. So it's just a bad situation all the way around.
Right.
It's awful. And when I tell you they had so many freaking tornadoes in Florida.
Yeah, I've seen it. It was all over TikTok. Which, at least I hope your uncle is safe. And I'm so sorry about his house.
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Like, if anybody has family that was out there, I hope they're all safe. I had some family. They're in Florida. They decided to stay. We haven't been able to get contact with them, so I don't know. I know my mom was upset. They're like, if they want you to evacuate, then that means it's bad. So
yeah, I saw some people joking around about it, and it pissed me off.
Yeah,
it pissed me off.
The worst thing is it's the rich that are causing the huge issues, not so much. Yeah, it's greed.
It is.
It's like, yes, you can take from Mother Earth, but sometimes you also got to give back. But they don't know nothing about that. They just want to take and take and take.
Yep, drain them dry, like you said.
Yep. My nerves were a wreck yesterday. I'm so sorry, Lisi's.
Gosh, I can only imagine. I am so sorry. I remember, like, us being on edge just for the people that we were working with and talking to on the phone. And when I tell you, like, I mean, my phone was blowing up with just the Texas and Oklahoma claims that I have, and I handle some other states. But when I was helping out, people were crying and shaking, and you can hear the wind, and it was, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like begging them to take cover, fine, go up above, like, do what you need to do. One thing about Florida and just Georgia, they also have these guidelines that the roof is not supposed to come off. It is bolted down, and they have, but it was happening. It was just, it was so devastating listening to it. It was awful.
Big companies, they're the first people that need to make these changes, but they're not going to. But they should be changing the way they do their business. Yeah, all the plastic. We need to protect Earth. Yeah, we do. But They don't cherish the earth. They don't realize.
But one thing that people don't talk about a lot, and seeing documentaries and talking and seeing reports and actually reading actual reports about climate change, the amount of damage happening to our ozone layer because of cows, it's a thing. And the more we sit here and mass produce cows and just look it up. Cow farts is one of the highest, deadliest things happening to climate change. It's not just
because of what they feed them and stuff too.
what.
Right?
No, well, I mean, yes, because they're passing the gas, but it's because we have mass-produced cows. It is not necessary. Yes, cows are going to pass gas no matter what and kill our ozone. But I'm referring to the fact that because of the demand for meat, it has the companies are trying to meet that demand, meaning they are pumping out and impregnating cows back to back to back to back, and now they're having, just it is insane on how they're trying to keep up and again mass produce cows, and how the dairy industry and meat industry has killed our ozone layer. That nobody wants to talk about that. It is doing more damage than cars and planes and trains and a bunch of it's y'all just have to look it up, because people think that as a vegan, like, oh, I'm just in here throwing vegan conspiracy facts out there, and I'm not. It is literally killing our ozone. The more we eat meat, the more the meat industry is going to mass produce and try to meet that demand, and it is killing our ozone layer. It's when they compared it to the amount of cows passing gas and shitting, and the damage that's happening with that compared to planes, trains, automobiles, and all the other things. It is crazy. Like 3 times worse. Because we eat meat, because we, it is a must in our diet. And yeah, the more we want, the more these companies are going to say, you know what, we can double it up, we can triple.
Well, that's because they just want the money out of it, because they know they'll get some profit.
Well, the demand is there. That's the thing. The demand is there. The demand is there.
I'm sorry, Ulysses. There was the hurricane in one room because they couldn't go anywhere. Yeah, there were some instances where people couldn't go nowhere because
Hurricane Helene. It was Helene, right?
Or I think it was Milton.
No, Milton's a new one.
Yeah, Milton's the current one. Then the tornado that just was happening was recent too. Oh, man. Some politicians don't believe in climate change. Yeah, they don't.
They don't.
I can live with less beef. Yeah.
Right?
The fact that we have politicians believing certain people control creating hurricanes but don't believe actual proven science. I can't. Yeah. We don't talk about it because the lobbyists are doing their job. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The more they pump out and the more the demand is there, the more they're going to produce, the more that they're going to, give the people what they want. And it's like, but they don't have an obligation to help. The meat and dairy industry do not have an obligation to work on climate change. They don't. They'll continue pushing, stating that it is the cars and it is the planes and it is the all the other things that is pumping out stuff in the ozone layer. And it's like, but no, But no, in the Midwest, you go see those cow farms. When I tell you, it is massive. And you will spend just driving down the interstate. It is nothing but grass. And you'll see a whole, it looks like a freaking river full of shit. And yeah, I mean, but that's what it is. In Nebraska, we have Omaha Steaks. It is huge. The amount of the warehouse that they keep these animals in, it is disgusting. But nobody wants to talk about how us are eating, not us, not me, but their eating impacts the climate change, and it really does. It really does. Either way, we can see that climate change is an issue, but we can't just focus on one thing that's bothering the climate, that's triggering climate change. It is not one thing. It is not. And if you do want to focus on that one thing, let's start from the top, which is the dairy and meat industry. So that's doing more damage than anything else. It's killing the ozone layer, which is warming up Earth. The water alone, and I mean, there are studies, and you can find online in real time the temperature in the ocean and how it is warming up so bad, so fast. I mean, it gets over 100 degrees. That's insane. That's insane for our wildlife, or the ocean life. That's insane for even Antarctica melting. Like, it's just.
I mean, there's hardly ice now. It's mostly melted. Going for a cow that feeds us for the entire year. Yeah. That is so horrible. The 4-H kids raise it.
See, you buy locally. That's not who's mass producing. Mass producing is going into stores.
Yeah.
Is buying your meat from Walmart and Target and all the other places. That's mass producing.
I think that sometimes where they build these Targets and Walmarts it's strategic as well, because you have areas where they don't have. Some places their grocery store will be farther than a Target would be, so they'll go to Target or they will go to Walmart. Shoot, Kroger be having a lot of.
I mean, they go in grocery stores. They're McDonald's. Like
McDonald's
in Nebraska, the meat is produced for McDonald's in Nebraska. Also Omaha Steaks. So a lot of meat is being produced in Nebraska. I know people think Nebraska cornfields. Yeah, no. Cornfields for cows, but that's where the meat comes from.
Right there.
I know for a fact that they produce for McDonald's.
Yeah.
All of that makes a difference. It doesn't matter. I mean, pick your poison. I mean, meat is meat. I mean, not really, but mass-produced meat is mass-produced meat.
See, the world sucks. That's why reading is my happy place. Yeah, same. Because as little people, we can only do so much. You have the higher up people that pretty much have all the power. I know about Cattle Day. Wednesdays when cattle sales happen in Kansas. You don't want to be on the highway Tuesday, Thursday, because all you'll smell shit from all the cattle semi trucks on the road.
At least it's only Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, man.
At least it's only Tuesday and Thursday. Because I'm not even kidding when I say Nebraska, that shit is ridiculous.
No, yeah, it's not.
It's not. But like I said, it's it is the number one issue. But nobody, again, they're too big to fail, and people want their meat. Having a meal with no meat, oh, God forbid. God forbid. And then it's like, but that's where climate change is. So why are we only picking one issue to talk about? Mother Nature is ripping us apart, tearing us from limb to limb. To the United States, any continent, name it, they've experienced something, and it's devastating. These are human beings and lives,
yeah,
on the line.
It's sale in my area is close to my house. Depending on the way the wind blows, we can hear the auctions happen over the loudspeaker. Wow. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
We don't have auctions, but you'll hear them. You'll hear them being bussed in and taken to slaughterhouses, and they smell. Oh God, next to the slaughterhouse, it's disgusting.
Mm-mm. I don't know how people did do it. Ugh.
That's why I went vegan a long time ago, because I don't have to. I mean, I didn't go vegan for that, but I'm so glad I went. I did go vegan for that, I guess, but um, it's I think it needs to be a point of conversation if people really want to talk about climate change.
When the
It's
wind
not
is
a political thing. Oh,
when
God,
the wind is not working in our favor. Oh
I believe it.
man.
It smells like rotten death caucus.
Listen, Oprah said, "Meet your meat." I cannot go back. Mm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cal haven't recently had chicken and lamb. So what? I'm not vegan. I'm not.
I ain't say nothing.
So,
I ain't say nothing at all.
mm-hmm. The cow's in our bag.
I'd rather eat rice and beans. I'm sorry.
Mm.
But I went vegetarian at 13, and I always thought meat was gross when I was a kid. But everybody has their preferences.
There's another thing that's a big factor in killing our environment that people also don't talk about is the digital media industry. Mm.
Absolutely, servers. I mean, that's a small, tiny fraction. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, all of it builds up. It really does.
So AI is horrible for the environment. Oh, it is. I mean, AI's been around. It's just now it's gotten even more scarier, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, you use AI for almost anything now. Uh,
They need to use AI to do this work for me because I'm tired.
I don't know why I thought AI just existed in the air.
You don't see those server warehouses that they have and cooling. They have to, I mean, they spend so much on just cooling those servers.
Oh man.
But it is a small fraction when you're talking about big things like meat and dairy industries, you know, automobiles and planes and trains and all the things, and then also drilling. Those are the big components of climate change.
Yeah, but I don't think
It all
it's
makes a difference.
don't seem like that'll stop anytime soon. Probably never.
I think we could cut out so much if we just gave up meat, but hey, who am I? Who am I? You could do more. You could fill up with just rice, just some carbs. Not that everybody needs to be eating carbs, but especially me. But I would rather eat carbs than, something not a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, the ocean is heating up. I want to watch that TV show. It's on PBS, if I'm not mistaken. Unweathered. It came out last week. I still have yet to watch it. Talked about climate change and how the temperatures are warming.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's terrible. What's a terrible idea?
Giving up meat.
Oh, the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, the ocean is warming. They have temperature things in the ocean.
Yeah. Where do you begin? I've had meat forever, but I don't know. Maybe one day. Let's see. Putting the servers in the ocean seems like a terrible. Yeah, it does. Let's see. Cattle country is the inside scoop. Okay.
Yeah, if everybody, I mean, if they didn't mass produce and you bought locally, it would be a different situation, a different story.
You want to come say hi?
Let's see. Yeah. Maybe one day. Like I said, maybe one day. One day. I need alternatives for protein, I guess.
I think, never mind.
I think something will go wrong and then you'll have electronics just polluting the ocean. Yeah.
Putting servers in the ocean seems like a terrible. Why would somebody put server? They have temperature gauges in the ocean to test the ocean temperature.
Yeah, regulation.
People don't. Yeah. It just I'm if they
like I could see that being something that'd be better. Because I know for a fact people.
It's regulated already. The thing is, they mass produce it. You have thousands and thousands of cows. Like it's their shit and fart. Like you have less cows, less shit and fart. Like it's just
maybe they need to do less of having cows impregnate, have them impregnated.
Like, but that's what happened during COVID. And do you remember how many people freaked out because they couldn't get cows, pumped out and sent out there because of trucks? So they were, having to inhumane kill cows because they couldn't get trucks to push it out. People freaked out because and like they would show videos of like, the meat being gone in the supermarket because everybody was buying it up. Like,
well,
it was online panic because they didn't have access to tons and tons of meat.
Yeah, because social media did that. That's just like with the whole thing about toilet paper and stuff recently. Like people were
eggs. Like it just was.
So it's literally like the media is using it as a scare tactic to make people buy up the meat, which that makes these companies be able to do that.
But is it the media or the people? Because it's people are posting the videos and it goes viral and then everybody starts posting it.
Right, but it's a social media. So imagine if social media wasn't the case. Like if social media wasn't around, no one would know and no one would be buying up all this meat either.
No one would know, but I can't blame that on anybody else other than people. I can't blame that on government. I can't blame that on businesses. I can't blame that. The people are posting it. When eggs went crazy and blew up all over social media all about an egg shortage, right?
Because people were scared. And so when people are scared, they do the most craziest things.
Yeah, but we have to put that blame on people. We can't blame companies for that.
Well, I'm not blaming. I mean, people, part of the companies are people. So people is people. Like companies, yeah, they have something to do with it, but the people don't know any better. They don't. All they see is like, oh, well.
Yeah, but it's when they see something missing off of a shelf, they post it. They do have so the news will definitely engage in the fear mongering. I'm not saying that. I am saying that people post it, then the news get a hold of it, and then it just blows up even more. But so we as people can't take accountability for you know what I'm saying? I think people play a huge role in that. And then you'll see them post go into the grocery store and meat is limited and there's only a few packs left and yeah, of course the news media gets a hold of it. Yeah, it blows up even more, but still people need to be held accountable for participating and helping that blow up even more.
but I don't think people make it. They do that to have people be aware of it. But I think when they feel like, oh, let's have people aware, they don't realize that's just causing a panic and fear. Like I feel like actions and stuff and how people use social media that plays a role. And like I said, people don't know. They think they're helping by saying, "Oh, there's less this, there's less." So you definitely want to buy it. You should
But
get it
we
now.
know, based off our conversation right now,
Yeah, we know.
is
And
that based off our conversation right now that we're having,
mm-hmm.
that is a part of the problem. Yes, people think that they're helping, but you are engaging in, blowing things up. And, whether it's an exaggeration and it's temporary, it doesn't matter. It happens because people blow it up. I don't know. Who am I? People play a role. I just think that people need to be held accountable for posting too. Like that's all. Because it's not the news that I see stuff on. It's people's posts that I see stuff on. For me,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people, a lot of people are not tuned in to CNN, NBC, and SBC, whatever it's called, and Fox News. Where people are not tuned into that as much as they are to people's posts.
So I do wonder how much the scarcity scares a tactic created by said corporations, media literacy, and healthy skepticism should be brought back, though. Yeah. That happened here, and it was crazy. One Australian white man scientist fostered the toilet paper thing because he lost his damn mind to fear. Yeah, fear is so powerful.
It is, which is why I know businesses profit off of it, and it plays a big role. But us as human beings who have access to phones and social media also play a big role in participating in the fear. And that's what scares me. Even with the news that's happening with the hurricane, you see people and officials going online saying, listen to your sheriffs, listen to your local officials, listen to FEMA, but then you have people all over social media spreading all of this misinformation and putting fear into people about what's going on in the community. And that's not what's happening. Blaming FEMA for this, FEMA's job is to support the government. They are supposed to support the governor. They are not coming into nobody's state and demanding for things to happen. So I'm just saying that people, are playing a huge role in that. And it just, to me, it's crazy. And I don't know what is going on with that toilet paper stuff, because that's happening again. And it's like, what do you need all that toilet paper for? You can't wash COVID off.
Well, people were scared because of the ports were being on strike. So they thought that, oh, well, that I'm not going to be able to get toilet paper. So people were buying up toilet paper and stuff, not realizing that
some soap. That's what y'all need to buy.
So that was the whole thing of toilet paper.
That's stupid to me. Buy us some body soap and some deodorant. How about that? Buy up that, okay? Dude, toilet paper. Toilet paper. How much shitting do you think you're gonna have? Like, if you're that scared, why is it not body soap? Can we talk about that for a second? Why is it not? I need to wash my ass, my dirty ass. Like, why are we not spending money on body wash as opposed to toilet paper? That to me is insane.
Yep, that was the first thing people thought about. Was, oh my gosh, I gotta get toilet paper
and deodorant. Like, why are we not talking about that? Why is it toilet paper? Y'all, people who I know people who barely use the restroom and go number 2. Okay, they might go every other day, once a week. Some people. How much shitting do you think that you're doing? So, and I don't understand. I don't understand. It really should be soap. It should be rice. It should be food that you don't have to store in a fridge. It should be. I don't understand.
Canned goods, pretty much. Misinformation is so bad. FEMA had to address all the misinformation out there.
They have to put links and who. So I was watching the news, and the director that was coordinating with Katrina came out and was talking about it as well. And he was like, people in FEMA should not be, having to come up with information and put things online saying false, 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 false. They need to be focused on the people on the ground. They need to be focused on supporting the governor. It is the governor's job to take care of the state. It is not FEMA's job to come in and just bombard the governor and say, and the sheriff's department and all of these first responders that are in the state, they're there to support. So I'm not, but to me, there's so much misinformation happening with the freaking storms. And why are they help the people? Like, help the people. People are missing. Okay, people are dead. It is crazy how much misinformation. I don't want them, and they are posting links on their websites, and they posted different things on their website about the misinformation to correct it. Who's going to their website? People on social media are just like watching videos and then, oh, that must be facts. Nobody goes to an official website, and unfortunately they should, and they keep redirecting them to the website, but people are not going to take time out to read. It's mind-boggling how bad it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Tot really showed her ass on TikTok about FEMA. I saw that. And she's been an ally for people for so long. She been toe up. She been toe up because she, again, spreading misinformation.
So people that who do their own research don't actually know how to do their own research. Yeah.
But just believe everything that you see on social media as opposed to going to the official website. Reading is fundamental.
Yep, she is. I was so disappointed.
Disappointed. I was so disappointed. And like I said, FEMA, it is not just Florida. Look at the storm. It is Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. They are spread thin. People are being, I know Texas has dispatched a bunch of people to Georgia and Florida, but it is multiple states.
And I know Tennessee was also hit too.
Yeah. It is so much damage just by the wind itself. And to think that FEMA can go into a state and just be like, we're taking over. That's not how freaking things work. So how about we stop putting the blame? FEMA has money. They need more money. And they said that. And Joe Biden has given them money and passed executive legislation last week or the week before the storm even hit. Why? Because Congress that people have elected did not fund FEMA properly.
Yeah, and aren't they on recess right now?
They're on freaking recess. Let's be real. And again, like, people, we put these people in office, okay? We voted for Congress. Congress is the one making laws. So stop pointing the finger at certain people, at certain departments, pointing the finger at FEMA, pointing the finger at Joe Biden. Joe Biden put money in their pocket because Congress would it. But how about we actually just read, okay? How about we actually, it's scary how much craziness I've been hearing. But meanwhile, I'm on the phone with customers who are screaming and terrified, terrified. Mm-hmm. House gone, leveled out. It is. Anyway, why am I still working right now?
This is why I'm keeping quiet right now. Yeah. This is the typical tactic, just to manipulate these strategies for their gain.
Yeah, it really is. And it's sad because these are people's lives. And to say that people are not doing enough. What are you talking about? I've been through a natural disaster. Do you think FEMA gave me $750 for an emergency while I waited on insurance companies, while I waited on the state to come through for wind and hail damage and flood? No, none of that happened. FEMA is working in multiple states. They have dispatched everybody. My whole team We don't handle those states, and we are kicking in. It's almost 7 o'clock at night. I'm still working. Why? Because people need help.
See, I'm glad the list of those who voted against FEMA is being spread around. Oh yeah, that right there.
Now we need to be sharing that list a lot more. I need to go online and look at it too. We need to be sharing that because we put these people in office. We did. I just need people to be aware of that. It is not Joe Biden out here passing laws and making budgets. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. My fat back ass needs competent people to take things seriously, and I'm sick of it. Climate change is not going nowhere. It's going to get worse.
Nope.
It's going to get worse. And I need people to actually take this crap seriously. I'm tired of, I don't want to have to deal with fatalities because of weather.
Yeah.
People, I mean, us behind the scenes, it is not just a number on the news. It is not. We have to talk to these people. We have to talk to them. We have to talk to these families.
Yeah.
We have to put them somewhere. You know? Stuff is not, this is real. It's not, I don't know. It breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Nonetheless. Go out and vote. We got a couple weeks left. Get your ass up. Go freaking vote. Vote for the right people. Don't secretly vote for people.
Vote who you feel is best, or if that makes sense.
Well, and vote for whoever you feel is best, but just don't complain because that person you voted for is doing exactly what you don't like. Yeah. Fair. I think that's fair. Of course, vote for whoever you want to, but also keep in mind they don't support climate change and FEMA, and I cannot listen to people complain who wanted this, who supported this in the vote. You're not going to like everything about a person that you vote for, but something this big, the big things, the big things, climate change, LGBTQIA plus, gun safety, big things.
Our healthcare.
Don't get me started. God, you just got to mention that. I'm already upset. Fucking healthcare. I had to file so many appeals today. Fucking insurance companies. Fucking hospitals. Do you know how much my physical therapy bill was?
How much?
Physical therapy. $1,300.
Oh God.
I said I spent 50 minutes with this man, and he tore me up. $1,300. You have lost your marbles. You have lost your marble. $1,300 for physical therapy. I went online and got some stretches. Kind of crazy. Healthcare is insane. I know everybody deserves a check, but I'm gonna need y'all to ask the government for it because I ain't got it. It makes it just a mandatory class every 10 years. It should be. It should be required for everybody that has a job. Like I have to take those continuing education classes. Yes.
Oh my God.
Please, every 10 years. Anyway, are you done reading Immortal Dark? Can we talk about some books before I get upset?
Oh yeah, I finished that. So I'm reading Jason Reynolds right now.
Oh yeah, you said that.
You okay, bud? Okay.
I knew that too. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
How do I write a check? What am I doing?
Bye bye. That is my water. Put it down. You was trying to take my water, boy. You ain't slick. Night night.
No, but
Leave it there. Close my door. Love you.
love you more.
Oh man. But yeah, just reading 24 seconds from now, and then I need to figure out what else I'm gonna read after this because I'll finish it probably maybe in the next sprint.
Your goals.
And it's not that long actually. It's only 240 pages. So, and then I need to start reading. Oh no, I have a pile over there. I just need to pick my next book. What are you reading or going to read?
Thoughts and prayers. I am in the middle of Words of Radiance, but I need to find something else temporarily. I read Monday's Not Coming yesterday, devoured it.
Oh, that,
It's missed, didn't even come back from lunch on time, didn't come back from break on time because I was like eating it up. And that was a reread for me. So I don't know. Oh, this person was born in 1937. Oh my God, 1937.
they're up there.
Jeez. Why are they behind the wheel?
I hope they're.
Makes sense why they crashed their car in their freaking driveway. Oh gosh, 1937.
They're around like what, 88, 80s, 87?
There.
They somewhere around there.
Yeah, I mean, they don't live in the country either. That's crazy. Oh man, but yeah, I think I'm gonna find something. Do you have any recommendations of books to read?
What books have you that you own that you haven't read yet? I know you got a stack. So where's your stack? Let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them.
Gosh.
Most of them.
Well, out of most of them, what are like pick 3 out of it, and then maybe
Tell me one of your favorite books of the year, and I will download it on Libby. That's what I've been doing. That's how I've been finding really good books. It's
That's
just
hard.
everybody tell me your favorite books because that's
Okay.
where I'm at.
Well, Mortal Dark is definitely up there.
I said favorite books of the year,
The favorite.
not a good book.
That is one of my favorites. It has become one of my favorites, literally.
The entire year.
It's one of them.
We're giving it a 5-star.
I gave it 4, so I guess
Okay, that's not a favorite book of the year.
it's still good. Let me see.
I said favorite. 5 stars. I could read it again. 5 stars.
4.
1937 was the year my grandma was born too. My dad was born in 44.
Oh, Masquerade. There you go. I gave that 5-star. By Oh Sengyomi.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That one was good. It was crazy, but it was definitely really good.
Yeah, I need to read that. I do. Yeah.
Let's see, my grandma was born too.
I think my grandma was born in 29. My dad and my white grandma was born in 44. My dad and my white grandma, God rest her soul, was born in 44. Both in the same year.
Oh wow.
I remember when I found that out, and I remember asking my mom, I said, so you had children with someone that's the exact same age as your mom? Yeah. Yep. That's gross.
Yeah. My grandmother was born. She was born in 1934.
Oh, so much history.
Yeah.
This guy was the sweetest kid. I don't know why I'm still working, but 7 o'clock. Masquerade. Let me see if it's available. I need to find a good book. Oh, Bree's having sprints. Okay. All right.
Didn't even know that.
I didn't know either. Blackoween. Have you read any books for Blackoween?
Not yet. Not yet. I have River Solomon's book I got from the library that I'll read. This Cursed House is another one that I'm going to read for Blackoween. Well, I did read Alex Wise versus the Cosmic Shift to middle grade. So
For Blackwing?
For Ruby Crew.
Oh.
So what?
I mean, I guess it's has a thriller aspect to it.
Oh well, it has apocalypse and someone's being possessed, so it works. But
Terry Bennett Jr. Terry Bennett, what is his name?
Terry J. Benton Walker.
Terry J. Bennett Walker. He is the sweetest person ever. Ever. I adore him. I have his arc of the white guy must die first. Which is already out, but I haven't read it yet.
I still need to read Blood Justice.
Oh, I haven't read that one either.
There's that 6. Oh, she was like 6. Oh.
Wow. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Dang, possession during the apocalypse is rough, right?
And yo, these kids during that book, they were out there just trying to save the world. No parent, no nothing. Like, what?
And
I told him, when I met him, I was like, now, as a parent, if I was in these books, I'm telling you right now, I'm dragging my kid. You're not going to be out and about. I don't know where you're at. Like, what? He was like, I know.
Well, if there's new rules, then I guess Alex Wise versus the Cosmic Shift isn't, but I still read it anyway.
Jessica, go sit in the corner. Somebody go put Jessica in the corner.
I don't know the new rules, or I know some of them. But I know
Reformatory is one of the.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna read it?
I'm reading that. This Cursed House, I'm sure, goes to some location, and the one by River Solomon, I'm sure, can fit one of the props. I don't remember the locations because I don't know where I put that paper. But I mean, technically, I finished it last year, so I really just have to do Shishi's Kitchen. To be honest.
Same.
So, which I'm gonna read. I have audio for The Oath.
It finally came out.
Yeah, it came out a while ago. For The Oath.
I read it on my wonderful Kindle.
Yeah.
I cannot wait. Just
corner.
Somebody put her in the corner.
But I'm definitely. I need to figure out what I'm gonna read for Shishi's Kitchen other than The Oath. But I guess it could fit all those.
Does it fit all of the prompts, or there's one that needs to be historic, right? And I think that.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, that one I don't know about that one.
I don't know, but I am curious on. I don't know if I want to finish them out, to be honest. Because then what after that? But even if you're not participating in the prompts, like at least just continue reading Black authors. Like, do what you need to do and read Black authors who are in the thriller mystery category.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good name. I like that name.
But yeah, Reformatory. That's on my TBR, and then today I just added more stuff to my TBR. So,
Like what?
hold on. Let me get up.
We're gonna start a sprint soon with Don't Freak Out.
We're gonna read. Trust me.
We're gonna read,
We're gonna
Liv.
do another 90. I promise.
Liv, we're gonna read.
I'm just getting my books I got from the library. Ooh. Oh, crap. There we go.
What did I think she was talking about, Brady? That's cool.
I'm just reading Black authors. Awesome. I feel like we do that all year round, which I love. I love. So I'm just kind of obsessed with that. Branderson's so funny. I call him Brandy Sandy. Let's see, it's crazy.
Branderson. I love that. That's so dope.
But I have this Cursed House I got from the library.
Okay.
And then Nevo's book, The City in Glass, which I'll probably end up reading next. And then I have.
That's by a Black author? By a Black author?
Nevo, she is they're not Black.
Okay. Oh, you're just showing your library books, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then my graphic novel that I got, Sub-Zero. And then here's River Solomon's book. So there's that one, Model Home.
I like how you snatched them all up before anybody else could check them out.
Oh, I did.
Snatched them.
I had this came to our branch 2 days ago. I left it there. I was like, okay, I'm giving people a chance. Still was there, so I took it. So
after a day, it's gone. I tried checking out a book that I saw on the shelf, but then it denied me during checkout and said that somebody put it on hold. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, well, usually they can still give it to you, even if somebody put it on hold because you are physically there. Well, that's what we do, anyways.
Oh, that's how you got the new. No, I'm just paying. Override real quick.
We'll hold for these books, so I was able to get it. But usually, if a person comes in and it says, "Oh, this book was on hold," we'll be like, "Well, you're here physically, so you can have it," and then we'll just put the next hold towards the next available copy.
See, I do a lot of online, so I was just like, okay, I don't want to do that because somebody did that to me. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I think I'm gonna call out early so I can go to the library, or call out in the morning so I can go to the library.
Yeah,
because my library isn't. They close at 5, so every day.
I got you. I understand you, Jessica. Yep, for reading for the vibes. That works the prompts. So turn it in. Otherwise, I'm just reading for the vibes. Right? It is October. It's the most convenient way to name him.
I just want Jessica in the corner. I really do.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go sit in timeout for 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Well, let's go ahead and read. We're gonna do another 90. So get this up. How I want to show it. I'll do it that way. That works. All right. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, everyone. How was that sprint?
I barely read. Scrolling, doom scrolling, whatever it's called.
Oh my god. Ugh.
My daughter left me to go to Buc-ee's with my neighbor,
Aw,
as if it's not almost 9 o'clock at night.
that is true. I just realized that it's not. It's about to be 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she didn't have school today or tomorrow.
Mm,
So.
why not? Since she didn't have school.
I know. I think I'm gonna call out early tomorrow because tomorrow we're going camping with the Epilepsy Foundation. So I don't know if I want to call out for the whole day or what. But yeah, how was your book?
It was good. Definitely 5-star. Of course, Jason Reynolds is amazing.
He can't do no wrong.
Right. Like getting a perspective, thinking of like your first time, right? And your first love. And you don't really hear a lot of, like, I ask Keandre and stuff, and he don't really, he tells me stuff, but I don't think it's very, like, honest. Like, I feel like he probably would be embarrassed or something.
Mm-hmm.
For this one with Jason Reynolds, just being honest with, first time experiences, you're gonna be nervous and all this other stuff. So I was like, oh, this is cute. So I enjoyed it. So
I love his books. They're so thought provoking and emotional, and oh gosh, they're so good.
like I'm definitely gonna get a physical copy because especially with my sons and even my daughter, she can read it. Like
Mm-hmm.
they can read it, and like the interactions that the main character had with his parents and stuff. I was like, wow, hopefully my kids will be comfortable enough to just talk to me about it.
I hope so.
So
Yeah, I hope my daughter's like that too.
I'm like, you can talk to me, you can ask me questions. Like, so I'm definitely like, I don't want to spoil it, but it was cute. It had me laughing in some parts of the book because I'm like, I could see myself doing that with one of my sons. I'm like, why do you have this in your room? Like, so yeah, but it was really good. Now I'm thinking about reading a graphic novel next. Um, so I'm probably gonna read Sub Zero next, and then after that, finally read Drown Me with Dreams
Oh, I need to read that.
because I was able to get the audio and I only have like 3 days left before Libby decides to take it away. So definitely want to read it. Let's see.
My ears feel like they're bleeding from audios.
Mm,
Break.
yeah, that's why the graphic novel will give me a break from audio for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, Chris, how are you?
Chris.
I don't know what book I want to read. Yeah, decisions. I actually was scrolling on Libby, seeing which book it was going to take first, and that's how I made my decision.
That's actually really smart.
Because I'm like, oh, I got a few days left. I better pick this one up.
Oh, really smart. I'm sitting here looking at my shows like, oh.
We got October, November, and December, and then that's it for this year.
I know. I need to get my page count up. So I've been doing I think today's the first day that I filled the whole month, but I've been doing 500 pages a day for the month of October because my page count, I need to get it up.
Yeah, same.
So behind.
Same, same, same. I'm like, I do need to read that book and that book, but my mood just be telling me no. I'm in North Carolina for a funeral. My partner told me that I could see the northern lights because of a solar storm, so that's where I'm. Oh, I'm sorry, but yeah, there is a solar storm. Some people can see the northern lights. I went outside just to see, and I was like, oh, there's too many lights out here. I won't be able to see nothing. So,
That's happening tonight.
yeah,
I'm so jealous.
like some people posted it. Jira, if you're here, I know you could see it because one of the authors that also in Rhode Island just took a picture on Instagram. It's beautiful. It's like purple and blue. I'm like, I'm jealous. I'm too far in the city. Lights everywhere, just messing it up.
Yeah, I miss that about Nebraska. Going to the country. Seeing
Hey, Scarlett, how are you? Your girl is back. I was asleep since the first sprint, eating dinner now. I'm watching YouTube. Welcome back to you.
Hey, Tia.
What you eating? I'm nosy. Can't help it.
Yeah, hook us up.
Starting the Secret Dead Club by Karen Strong, middle grade horror. Oh yeah, I've seen the cover of that.
Karen Strong has another book.
Mm-hmm.
Man, why am I so behind? Eden's Everdark is freaking phenomenal.
Oh,
How did I miss that?
noise. Thank you. Got to 5%. Awesome. Didn't get too far into saturation point, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. I have 30 minutes left of the Black God's Drums. Oh, that's another one I need to read.
Secret Dead Club.
Let's see. I got to page 81 in Project Hail Mary. All right. 91% done with Siren's Call by Jessica Cage. You're going to finish that.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I need to find my Kindle. No, I mean it's in my laundry basket or stuck somewhere. God, I need to finish that book that I'm reading on Kindle.
Let's see. Made it to page 287 of Last Guard, my first paranormal romance for Love in the Night. Ooh.
Ooh, sounds
Good.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. 500 pages.
Yeah, it's going really good because I'm reading Sanderson, so it's not. Sanderson's books are so easy to read, and easy to consume. So it's not hard. And then yesterday I read all of Monday's Not Coming by Tiffany D. Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
So I read all of that. So it's going by quickly, but I just have some really big chunky books that I want to read this month. So we shall see.
Yeah.
I might honestly spend most. I really am thinking about just calling out tomorrow because I'm not gonna be able to read nothing this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So
I really wish it was the northern light, those lights, but oh well.
I'm so jealous.
The downfall of being in inner city.
Facts.
No natural nothing. Just light, just masking over the beauty of the stars and whatnot.
Yeah. Me and my daughter was watching a movie, and I was like, "Oh, I remember when stars look like that, and you can see all of them in the sky. Now it's like you might be able to see too,
Yeah.
being in the city."
I don't know if I could make it in the country. It's too quiet.
Yeah.
I'd be like, it's too quiet. This is making me nervous.
Yeah. I have to drive 2 hours west tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to just the quiet
Mm-hmm.
outdoors. Lots of bug spray, and
Mm.
I haven't been camping in forever. We get our own cabin.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So all of that is booked up tomorrow. So I'm gonna drop my dog off and keep it moving. I like quiet, and I tell my daughter this all the time. Maybe it's just me, because I don't do well with sounds. I don't do loud. Like my house is quiet and peaceful. I don't do well with noise at all. Um, I tell my daughter when she be on a roll, and I'm like, girl, there is beauty in silence. Like there's beauty in silence. Shh. I don't want to hear
Oh my gosh.
that at all. My sister thinks I'm playing when I tell her about her dogs, because she'd be like, they're so loud, they're so loud. Girl, they come over here and they don't do none of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a quiet vibe over here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come over here with that noise. I want everything off. I'm not even kidding.
I'm too lazy for the country and eat my conveniences nearby and lots of variety for food and entertainment. I just sometimes Keandre and I will watch like these survivalist shows. I'm like, dang,
Uh-uh.
yeah, like when they're in Alaska and they have to make their own like place to live and hunt for their food, and I'm like, man, I need to have at least one skill. One skill. I'm like, okay, maybe I can try it. I don't know. I need to find a place where I can learn how to start my own fire.
Yeah, I can't watch shows like that.
I just be thinking about, man, can you imagine like no more electricity, no nothing. Like you had to like create your own fire, get your own food in. I'm like, yep, we would be done for because we have none of those type of survival skills.
Yeah, I don't either. I can't live without bug spray. Like I be watching some of those shows and I'm like, no.
And then my weapon of choice, I feel like it got to be like I'd be like Michonne from Walking Dead. Give me a samurai sword. Just give me. That'll be my weapon of choice.
I've only watched like 2 or 3 episodes of Walking Dead.
Seriously, it
Don't
got good until it's still
Don't-
going on though. We have Daryl's show now with it.
Yeah, y'all don't cancel me. I don't care. I don't care to watch a lot of TV anyway, but I really don't care about watching shows like that. Like at all.
I grew up watching zombies, so it's like anything apocalyptic, zombie-ish, whatever. I'm watching it.
Yeah, no. Cannot.
You saying this, and my boys are behind me, smashing toys, throwing them, hitting them with swords, but I don't mind because all those toys are. Yeah, that's how my kids. My sons be loud with the toys. Like with
My
my
dad was never like that.
yeah, my youngest with his dinosaurs and stuff. Yeah, he likes to like just I'm like, okay.
No, my daughter was never like that. But also, like, you know, it just depends on
Yeah.
your parents and stuff. Like, I don't do well with noise. I never have. I never have. But my daughter was never. She never was a crier. She never, unless she was hungry, she did not cry. She didn't fuss. I mean, she went to bed. She stayed asleep all night. So
Yeah. I'm ready to barter my 1 or 2 skills when the world ends.
no,
I do like going out to the burbs and country for bi-monthly trips when I can, but not to live. Yeah.
yeah.
We'll go to the market and stuff because there's a farm out in the country that we go to. Hell, a lot of good stuff. If I get to throw shit out right before birthdays and Christmas, hell yeah. Oh, that's how we are over here, Cakes. We throw stuff out, especially when the kids are at school and I'm home. I'm like, they don't need this. Toss. They don't realize it's gone.
Really?
I'll be throwing stuff out. Either it's broken or they just don't play with it no more. I'll be downsizing because birthdays and then Christmas, toys they don't need, but they end up getting anyway.
The most toys that the toys that my daughter did have were stuffed animals and maybe like letters and as blocks or magnets. My daughter never liked toys.
This is my son's. My daughter, she wants makeup and stuff. I'm like, girl, you don't need no makeup. So her version of makeup is like we got her lip gloss and nail polish and stuff like that. That's it. My son's, on the other hand, no, the youngest, he still likes his monster trucks and all that good stuff.
Yeah. My daughter finally, at 9, started buying a toy, essentially. I used to buy her toys thinking like, oh, please, like, be a kid, play. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste. But she just cared about her stuffed animals, and that was the most important things for her. Playing outside. But now she's into Lanky Box, which is this YouTuber toy mystery box things, and she is obsessed. Like, she has spent hundreds on them, and they just come in these containers. You open the package, you don't know what you're getting, and then they just sit on her shelf.
Oh.
But my daughter has also been a big reader, so like, it's not that she's not doing nothing. If she's not outside, she's reading. If she's not reading, she's sleeping. So that's always been her thing. I was of course a reading teacher, but she, buying her books, then I started buying me books, and then we both just like took off from there.
Brie, I haven't seen one single episode of The Walking Dead. Completely uninterested.
Yeah, I also don't watch TV like that because who has the time, but
I'm not gonna lie, I be watching I watch TV, but I be binging the heck out of stuff, and then I be mad because I can't watch anything.
that's my sister's, because I'm like, girl, if you don't pick up a book, she literally she watches those survivor shows too, and reality TV shows, and she'd be like, oh, I watched everything, so I don't have nothing to do.
Yeah, that's when I start reading after. I'm like, oh, well, finish that so I can go back to reading. Like, especially, I've been on my anime kick, so I've been watching a lot of anime. And I'm like, oh, well, I finished that, so.
Nobody had time for that. I'm surprised I sat here and doom scrolled for 2 hours. I had so much laundry to do. Nobody had time for that.
Maybe she just likes the mystery and surprise aspects of the box. Yeah, maybe.
That's exactly what it is. She just likes opening it up and being surprised because it's wrapped up and you don't know what you're going to get. It just says mystery figure or mystery squishy so you don't know. And so she likes opening that up, but they're so pricey. And so she's bought everything, and then they came out with the new edition of everything that she had. It's just, yeah. So, and now I'm so glad that she's found something, because she never cared about, when she was younger, she never cared about a certain character like Elsa or Mickey. She never cared about none of those. I got so lucky. She had her, while parents are spending money on toys, I'm spending money on medical bills, so like, pick your poison type of thing. But yeah, no, I got really lucky with my kid. She just was like, I don't care.
Kiana's not
She
so much.
had me donate so much. She was like, why do I have this? Why did you get this? Okay.
Kiana, she does have a mannequin because she likes doing hair, so we got one with human human hair, and she does hairstyles on it. So
Yeah, these kids are something else. My daughter don't. She don't. As long as she has her Kindle, I promise you, she was grounded one time, and I don't know if y'all remember. This was like a year ago. I grounded my kid, and I was taking everything away from her. I took her stuffed animals away. I grounded her from going outside. Everything, nothing worked. The moment I took her Kindle away, it was the end of the world. End of the world. She lost it.
oh man.
It's like us with book melt. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I took all her books away, her physical books. That she was like, I don't care. The moment I took her Kindle away, baby. She fixed her behavior so fast. So I got a for real reader. And I was like, we can't keep having, we got over 1,000 books in this house. We got to stop. We got to.
Just finished Wednesday the other day, 2 years on 8 episodes. Wednesday was so good. I binged that.
I hope y'all tell you even watch it.
It's so freaking good. Love it.
Yeah. We got time for this. I would rather, well, I mean, you make time for things that you want, but.
Hey, Adrian.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Oh, shucks. Shucka now. How was the streets?
Dinner was fine. I don't know.
That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Adrian stayed. Look, what did you eat this time?
I had sushi and Thai food.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
My
Yeah.
favorite.
I might have to get some sushi tomorrow now that you mention it.
Yeah. And they had happy hour till 9:00 tonight. We were like, what?
Stop.
And it was one of ours birthday, so okay. Had a good time.
Again, y'all, Adrian's friends list is full. Okay. Okay.
Oh man.
No invite.
See, I gotta
He did correct me.
pull over now.
That's what
Now it's in the 50s. I'm like, oh God, can it get back to the 70s, please?
See, everybody knows you's out.
everybody knows. Yeah.
Everybody knows.
So when I say Adrian in the street, I don't mean like she in the streets, questionable. I mean, she went out to eat. She went to an event. She went to something, an author signing.
Yeah.
Okay, she doing something. She's socializing somewhere.
Right.
That's all I meant. I didn't mean she in the street.
Yeah, I've been out of the house since 5:30.
Of course.
Oh, wow.
5:45, something like that.
Right after work. Right after work.
Walked right to the restaurant.
Walked. Okay. Uber nowhere. Okay. Walked.
Yep.
Around a corner. Okay.
Not quite around the corner, but I walked to the restaurant.
I mean, in Texas, around the corner is 15 minutes. So.
Oh, it was less than 15 minutes, but yeah.
Oh, that's down the street.
It's down the street.
I am
less than 15 is down the street.
Yeah, it's where I live. I have a bunch of different places, but my girlfriend who I was meeting, it was her best friend's birthday, and all of us are friends, and so we celebrated her birthday. But she and I live near each other. Her best friend lives in Queens, so she drove us home.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the doorstep. Drove her to the doorstep. You hear what I'm saying? It does. We know. I'm just saying. Exactly. Adrian has a social life.
Right.
So it's full. Her list is full. No waiting list. Okay. I'm just glad to be a part of her social life a few times a week with these friends. Okay. And no, she's not available to hop onto your sprints, okay? Because she
Oh my gosh.
us. I'm just saying, we not sharing, okay?
What are y'all reading?
I'm reading a graphic novel, Sub-Zero.
Oh, not
Reading
familiar with that one.
Words of Radiance with a bonnet as a bookmark.
I'm like, wait a minute.
I've seen it all now with bookmarks. Bonnet for bookmarks.
A bonnet for bookmarks. And this is my daughter's bonnet too.
Wait, I know you got bookmarks. What happened?
They somewhere.
See, I have a whole bunch of bookmarks, but sometimes I just find a piece of paper or receipt and I just stick it in a book.
Yeah, most of my bookmarks are receipts too.
No, I try my best not to do that. I actually don't like that. It is better than dog hearing the yeah, because I don't like that either. I really don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a socialite.
I need a restaurant name, please. I'm about to find out if it's a happy hour until. Oh yeah, she wants to know where you went.
The place I went to is called Nikos. It's Nikkos. They have hibachi. The hibachi is really good. It's really good.
Mm.
I've had better sushi. For me, I don't like some places on the East Coast will chop up their fish. I don't like that. I like it to be more solid, and so they had chopped up the
in
fish,
pieces.
and so I wasn't too crazy about the sushi tonight, but everything else was delicious, and of course, the drinks were good.
Oh, I might just have to go get some sushi tomorrow.
Yeah,
if you got it on my mind.
Like the sushi that I get delivered to my house is solid fish, and I'm reaching in my bag because I got a gift from my girlfriend. She gave us a gift, and I was like, I've never seen this before. So tell me if you can read this.
Moonshade.
Midnight Moon, Moonshade Cookies and Cream. Wait. What's that?
Like moonshine?
This is moonshine.
Yeah, the mini.
Moonshine. Mm-hmm. I've never even heard of this. And so she said it comes in apple pie. It comes in brownie flavor. I was like, where? And she said the liquor store near my house. So I'm like, I'm going to nearby your house over the weekend because I'm like, say what? They don't have this in the one that's near my house.
I'm gonna have to go to the gas station now because we got that sip and read coming soon. I need to stock up on.
I'm like, what? And I don't want this right now, but I'm like, ooh.
I saw a brownie one, but I've never seen cookies and cream. Not that I would eat it because it has cream in it, but yeah.
But they have apple pie, and I'm like, I'm curious about the apple pie. I don't blame.
They have a blue one. I forgot what it's called, but it's like 18% or no, 80%. It's high, 40% alcohol or something crazy compared to the apple pie.
And it comes in other sizes in case other people are wondering. It does. She said it does come in a larger size. Yeah. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
I've seen moonshine before, but not that brand.
Hey, Kathleen.
Hey, Kathleen.
I was like, does that say cookies and cream? She said, yes, and it's yours. I said,
I never had cookies and cream. Now I need to go to the gas station that has all that stuff and see if they got that.
I need to move to Wyoming. I was working on a Wyoming claim today, and I was looking at the photos, and it was beautiful. I said, oh, this is what you see every day? Oh, man. There ain't nothing to do, but at least I can stare off and enjoy the view.
Yeah, when I think about places like Montana and Wyoming, I just think about the song, Wide Open Spaces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had one person, Wyoming, and they're hunting. I don't know what it is with people in Wyoming and hunting, but man.
Yes, I get sushi delivered. I live in Manhattan. I live in New York City. There's not too many things that we cannot get delivered. I even have liquor that I can get delivered, but I've never tried it. But yeah, which is definitely a new thing since the pandemic.
Yeah. I had it delivered once.
Actually, I have had liquor delivered, but it was from a restaurant. So, they will card you to make sure you are of age.
Mm-hmm.
What was that drink called again? And it was like Moon something.
Oh
Moonlight.
yeah, I forget. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Moon. I'm not
It's
familiar.
called Midnight Moon. Midnight Moon Moonshake.
Okay.
Midnight Moon is the company.
Okay. Yeah, I never heard of
It's
Midnight.
by Piedmont Distillers Incorporated, and that's PIEDMONT Distillers Incorporated.
Okay. That's crazy. I've never seen this brand.
Never seen it before. I was like, "Where did you get it from?" I said, "Of course you got it from. It's an old liquor store. It's been there since we both were children." And I was like, "Man, of course he got it. So of course Papi Chulo got it." You in the Bronx, you don't have any place that can deliver to you? I guess it all depends on where you are in the Bronx.
It's all hunting, hiking, fishing, camping out here, and usually some drinking to go with it.
Yeah. I had to recover. I had to get a helicopter to recover an ATV in the middle of a canyon once
Mm.
because of hunting. I was like, you fucking idiots. Cost me $14,000 for a helicopter to go down into the canyon and pick up the freaking ATV because you can't leave it there because of regulations. I was like, ugh, too much. All the hunting, like it's it's a lot of hunting, drunk hunting. It's like, Lord Jesus.
Oh, shoot.
The sip and drink on Patreon, right?
Yes, it's going to be on Patreon only.
I might be in the chat. I want to be a Patreon person. I might be in the chat and just be lit in the comments.
Oh my gosh. Yes, bud.
Act the fool online. I don't know. I be acting crazy on the internet sometimes. I gotta slow it down.
Boy. You good? You okay?
Hey, Jeff, what are you reading?
Squeeze in there. Go.
Oh, I am. I was listening, and I'm probably going to continue to do that because
There you go.
I was at 60 something percent. Let me see where I'm at right now. Ancient Nine, so good.
Oh,
Oh,
by
The Ancient Nine, yeah.
by who?
Ian Smith.
Ian K. Smith, yeah. So
Oh,
I'm at 65% right now.
that's the thriller.
Yeah. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. I'm like, ooh, this is so fascinating. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm like, yes.
Don't get the seat, please.
Yeah, I've seen his books before. This is the. I've seen him before. I know I've seen him. Oh, he did a lot of plant-based books before
Yeah,
writing.
he does health books too because he is an MD. But he also has a series which is separate from this book.
Yeah.
Which I understand is good. So I'm like, well, after this, I'm going to look at his other books. But I also need to finish Eric LaSalle's 2 other books. Did you ever finish those?
No, I still have to read the other two, the next 2
Me
books.
too. Me too. Maybe I'll do that in November.
Eagle Rock. That's what I saw on social media.
Yeah.
It's
Ian
really
K.
good. It's really good.
Eagle Rock.
I
heard it's supposed to be really good. But I can tell y'all, the Ancient Nine, I find it to be fascinating. It's really good. Especially when you know the history that this part of this is very much true. Yeah, I understand that we can see it too. I don't think that we can, but somebody mentioned it at dinner tonight, and I was like, yeah, okay.
I'm jealous. I am jealous. This ghetto ass state of mind that I live in.
Go to bed.
Where's my kid at? Oh man. I need to find my Kindle and start packing. I think I might do that next sprint. Are we doing another sprint or are we tapped out? What are we
No,
doing?
we're doing another one. We're gonna do another 90. So,
Killings.
I'm like, it's 10:13, my
Yeah,
time. How could you
it's
be tapped
early.
out already?
Yeah, we got another one.
I barely be functioning. You know, I just show up. I don't be knowing what's going on. Okay. I'm here. I'm just asking.
But yeah, we can definitely start another one right now. So yeah, so let me get it going. All right, cool.
Oh, it's not
Let me
visible.
put my headset on so I can listen.
All right, everyone. Happy reading.
So we're gonna do another 90. You ready?
Ready,
You ready?
steady, are you ready?
Keep going. Oh, I was waiting for her to finish.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hmm.
Hey everyone. How was that sprint?
Got to 84%.
Okay.
And yeah, it continues to be good.
That's good.
Continues to be good. So I could possibly finish it tonight. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I barely read. But I did film a book review for Immortal Dark though. So I did do that. So
Okay.
how are you doing, Brie? Oh god.
I started the Ancient Nine,
Oh.
26% in.
Mm-hmm.
I love secret societies because they're such a. I don't like mystery books because I can usually figure it out, but secret societies is like the scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Love it.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out this. I want to know what's going to happen. They know too much about the people that they picked. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
oh, what in the world?
Mm-mm. So I eventually have to pick that one up.
You know, Adrian recommended it. If Adrian recommends it, you gotta add it to your TBI.
Mm-hmm.
Just so happened the audiobooks just so happened to be available. So I was like, okay, Adrian said.
Yeah. I got mine from the library audiobook.
That's all I'm living.
Night, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Probably already in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Wings and fries. That sounds good.
Wings and fries.
Sounds good.
Yes. So maybe this time I can decide on a book.
Mm-hmm.
I only read about 30 pages, but I also edited some of the video and took a break to eat cake. Ooh. There's yellow box cake. Okay. I didn't get to read the whole time, but I got to page 113 in Project Hail Mary. Okay.
Okay.
I finished The Black God's Drum. Ugh, I love this book so much.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. That's another book. I just know I'm not going to get to all these books like I want to. It's inevitable.
There's but so many hours in the day.
Right. Oh, man. I'm trying not to fall asleep. What?
Be like me.
What?
Like me.
Oh, where you fell asleep? Twice?
Out for the count. You turn off my camera, no nothing. It be your own friends.
God.
It be your own friends.
Oh my God.
And you know, I went back and looked at it. And I was like, because I woke up at like 2 something in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, my computer's off. Oh, my computer's off. And yeah. I went back and looked. I dropped my book that I was reading and just like moved my shoulders and was out. Yo.
And apparently it happened Sunday too, right?
Yeah, it happened on Sunday. Yeah. So I have insomnia really bad. So I do have like sleep aid medication my doctor gave me. So I was like, because 2-3 hours of sleep for months it tore me up. Like I was starting to get angry and take things out on. everybody. So yeah, it hit me
Yeah.
just like that. I was staring at the book, and
Y'all ain't gonna catch me. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it.
yeah, Adrian had to call me on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those sleeps that you just don't even know you're falling asleep.
Uh-huh.
I knew I was tired. I knew it. I was tired, but I was like, this book is too good. No.
No.
Mm-mm. The book was on the floor.
Mm. Try to keep my kids entertained. Okay, at least you're 50% in. That's good, Cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Only 4 minutes left to edit on this video. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not all on camera. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all ain't gonna catch me fall. I will end the sprint for it.
That's how she.
The thing is, if you feel it, because
Yeah, if you feel it,
experience, sometimes you don't. You like,
you know.
I'm out.
Oh,
I knew I was sleepy, but I didn't feel like I was going to just fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I did not.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
My
No, I was just out.
man, if I'm dozing,
This is how y'all know I care about y'all. Okay, I kept going. Brandy said, "I'm just gonna end the sprint." She don't care. She don't care.
Y'all ain't catching me. Y'all ain't catching me snoring. Y'all ain't. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I'm not on my watch. I'm not.
Okay, I wasn't snoring. I was asleep.
I didn't say you're snoring. I'm just saying I might be snoring. Or you also got this person next to me. It'd be a whole show. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
Like no.
I bet it is.
Y'all ain't catching me.
Y'all fighting for each other. Who's loudest? No.
Take your sleep where you can get it.
Exactly. And I still let y'all have y'all whole sprint. I was out. So on Sunday, I was looking at my phone and I was catching up on the news and what was happening in Palestine. And I was looking at my phone like this. And I just watched my head just go down. I just played it back. I was out. It was just one of those times you don't realize you're asleep until you wake up.
Oh man.
But I care about y'all. Okay.
The whole show.
Fell asleep, got my little bit of sleep, and y'all got y'all sprint. We good.
Fall back. Jessica.
I have been good. I have not fallen asleep on y'all. I don't plan to do it either.
You fell asleep during the sprint for sure. I mean,
but I woke up because I put a timer on. Just in
good
case.
Thing.
Just in case. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Ashley slander either. Why is it an Ashley thing? Multiple people. The first person out of all three of us to fall asleep was Adrian.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's definite.
Yeah, not out for the count. But we turned her camera off. Okay, I can't be having my friends out here looking all crazy.
Well, you weren't looking crazy. You didn't look crazy at all. You looked peaceful.
Out. I looked like I was stuck. Dead to the world. Dead to the world.
You looked very comfortable and relaxed.
I was out. I forgot the medicine just did that. Like, I don't take it often. I forgot I even took it. So.
It was like, you cannot say I don't work.
Couldn't keep you up. Oh.
Nothing. Okay. My kid kicking me out.
I was out.
You be out. I'm like, are you comfortable?
She fall asleep sitting up too.
Yes. I'm like,
Yeah, she'll fall asleep in her chair.
Uh-huh.
In my chair. I mean, I continue to do it. I've done it. Just not on camera. I'm just like, then I get up and I'm so, out of it. I'm like, I can't really get up out of my chair because it's going to be a problem. So I'm like, who's going to see it? I'm the only one here. And I'm like, I'll just wait. And then eventually I get up and I get into bed.
Oh, man.
Mm-mm.
It's famous. Oh, man.
I'm famous at this point.
Infamous at this point.
Look, at least she didn't shut down the sprint. Okay, y'all still got to be productive while she catch her Z's. She's a hard working woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I've definitely done it. Yeah.
it's hard in these streets.
Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm.
So hard in these streets.
Man, what time is it? Oh, it's 11:56.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do one more? But it wouldn't be a 90.
No, like
Maybe 45 or
45.
45. Yeah.
45. 45, 47.
Let's be finishing 45. I'm doing that 2.0 speed. Awesome.
There's not a second book, is there?
No, this is a one-off. The other ones are the series. I think there are 3 in those, or are there 4 right now? I don't know. I need to start with the first book. Well, they said you don't have to start with the first book, but I always like to start with the first book in the series.
Yeah, that's a series that's like 4 standalones in the same series or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Toast. I don't know how you guys can be so awake at midnight.
We ain't new to this. We choose to. No, I'm just.
I am a night owl, but there are times that my body will just let me know.
Yeah.
Like I'll be sleepy at work. But then once I come home, I'm up.
Mm-hmm. Like earlier today, this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was quite sleepy. And I had gotten some good sleep in, but my body was like, yeah, at this point, you trying to catch up on sleep that you didn't get the other days. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Liv, I thought you was out.
You know you have a bedtime. Don't.
I thought you was out for the night.
Take it behind the bed. Did I tell you guys that this one, the girl that we don't need to be saying her name out loud because she don't need no more hype, convinced me to get a hatch?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Living his best life. I have never woken up and you know how like the alarm will go off and it's kind of jarring. No matter how soft the music is, this is gradual and peaceful. It is the most amazing alarm. So worth it. So, she don't need to influence me. Nothing else. Go on to bed, okay? Go on to bed. Dude, she's such an
influencer.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So recently got a sun lamp and it's improved my sleep by miles. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
The music, for me, it's just it really does. It's gradual and the light. Oh, such a vibe.
$200?
Well, I didn't pay $200. Use code Olivia don't have 15% off. I'm really bitter about her not having a code too. The audacity. The audacity.
Say my name as if I'm Beetlejuice.
And you know it. You don't need no more hype.
She said, "Put respect on my name. I am not
right."
You know.
Oh,
That's
I
a
don't
good
want
one.
ever
That's a
hear
good one.
you question my
I got a
spending.
drastic discount. I'm not even gonna tell you. I did. I did not pay full price for this. I did not. I would never. First of all,
Oh,
okay. And this is kind of me. Now I
She
did
still
pay full
want
price
$5.
for the subscription because that subscription is worth it. It is worth it.
good. That sounds
hmm
sexy. Oh,
Look,
do Sophia.
it does. That is hilarious. I like it. It's
Just give me
giving
your
you a discount. Sharing is look. I'm one person that will hype up. I love people that get sponsorships. And oh girl was sponsored and didn't have no discount. I'm very bitter about that. Very. So I had to work around to get a discount. hmm
Oh, man.
Very bitter about it. I know. Hashtag live don't have 15% off discount. That's what it is.
We should riot.
We should write the audacity influencing us to have no discount for us.
Like, don't they know who she is?
Hook us up. You get your bag so I can save my bag. You know what I'm saying? I'll use it. No, but it's the best thing ever. If you can find one, definitely. It's worth it. And there's a subscription and an app and everything. I kind of want to get my daughter one. It's such a vibe. Not they have like a kids one that's like $40 or something. So
Mm,
love it. Want to play some Night Rain?
oh, that sounds nice.
We got all different types of music. My favorite is Midnight Jazz Piano.
Hmm.
Love it. That's my favorite.
Just they need to sponsor you, Brie. Yeah, see, look.
Hello. You know, sponsor me. I'll do it right. Okay.
My God.
That's not good. That's not good.
Keanu, shut
Let's just show up.
I'm like, I heard a voice. It was coming out of nowhere.
She gonna put her detective skills. I show up. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
She
Mm-mm-mm.
kick my ass. Wait, man.
All right, let's see. Y'all ready for this last sprint?
Make it count. Make it count.
All right, happy reading, y'all. Last and final sprint, so 45. What up, y'all? How was that last sprint? What? Keandre, leave me alone. I'd say I'm 50% into this, so it's pretty good. I probably will finish it.
Made it to 38% on my book, The Ancient Nine.
Okay, that's good.
Didn't find my Kindle. I'm really upset.
Oh my goodness.
It's in this house somewhere. Knowing me, I put it on a bookshelf or I don't know. Somewhere.
Oh man. I wonder if Adrian's trying to still finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That chapter. If Adrian not gonna do nothing else,
Uh-huh.
have her nails done, and she gonna finish the chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I took a shower and got to 62%. All right.
Yeah, see. Took a shower and brushed my teeth, washed my face, did all the things.
Oh,
But I don't know what I might read Chain Gang All Stars. Have you read that yet?
it's really good.
That's so good. I might read it again. I tried to read what's this book called? By Lee Bardugo. You know what I'm talking about.
What the
No.
familiar or whatever?
Yeah, I try to read the familiar and I want to DNF it. I'm
I
60% into it and I'm sitting here trying to read it with my eyeballs. This story ain't good.
I don't think it was people's favorite from what I heard.
Mm-mm. No.
Lee Bardugo, she's just not my cup of tea. I tried to read her books and
I like the Ninth House and Hellbent was okay. I like the Ninth House better than Hellbent, but yeah, the familiar. No, she tried. I guess it's a book. It's for somebody. It just ain't for me.
yeah. Watch YouTube videos, soon to be released mangas, and did some more Black and white research. Okay. I need to see what.
Research. That sounds like work.
I need to look up some videos for new manga releases too. I can keep up with them.
Can't keep up with novel releases. Manga. Like, that's crazy.
I was shopping for straw accessories for my new Stanleys. Okay.
Yo, they have 14-ounce Stanleys with the handle. Jessica sent me a picture, and I in love. I have to get one for my kid. I have to.
Well, it's Target or it's just or it's Stanley's website.
I think you could just get them online.
Hmm.
I have one in my Amazon account
Okay.
or one in my cart. But my daughter has the handle, the ice flow Stanley, but not the one with a handle.
Okay. I haven't seen those. Ooh.
I wonder if they have a 20-ounce.
They have the Wicked version of the Stanley, but this is gonna be released at Target.
Where for a new Stanley?
For the movie Wicked, I guess they have a release for them. They have a pink one, then they have the green.
Do you have a picture?
Yeah, I could put it
I
up.
want a really big one, like the 60-something ounce one too.
This. I'll present it real quick. Goes.
Hmm.
I was like, oh,
I like that green.
yeah. So I'm like, oh,
Dark green is just.
I'm not a pink person, so. But I was just looking at their Stanleys. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the neutral colors.
Yeah. I don't see the 60.
It's I know for a fact that they're online.
Yeah.
But they used to have them.
I know. I wonder if that was only for like
They're probably sold out.
probably. I don't see them anymore.
There it goes.
Wait. Oh,
This one, yeah.
this one. These have that charcoal in that one. That's huge.
Yeah. That's exactly what I need.
Mhm.
I don't like that Stanley still has not fixed the hole. That is so cute.
Yeah, I like it.
The black lid.
Mhm.
Um, I don't like that Stanley hasn't fixed the whole lead situation.
Oh, they haven't?
Mm-mm.
What's that?
No, they said that they were working on it, but they don't. The products, the machines that they use, tested positive for lead. So they
Mm.
intentionally put it. The machines have it. So yeah, that was a whole big thing. Stanley's.
Yeah. Listen to help it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
So,
website.
oh, I like the color that you have too. So
Mhm.
but they definitely have it.
I don't know when I became a competitive reader. I might still give up, but I'm going to try these books I've been wanting to read for a while. Go ahead and try.
A competitive reader. Oh, I guess they didn't. No, you're right. That's a whole different brand. I added it to my cart and everything.
5 pages. I
Hydro
got
drug.
Hydro Jug, and I'm in love.
What the heck is a hydro drug?
I'll have to look that one up. Screen are my kids' twice. I'm winning. I used the kit to test my Stanleys for lead. Might need to do that.
Ooh, hydro drug. It's basically like an ice flow lid, like a Stanley, where you could pull it up and it's not just a straw, but a handle and shape kind of like a Stanley.
Mm.
That's kind of cute.
Oh,
That's
that's cute.
cute. What size do they have though? Oh, the hydro. I see. I've seen this one before. I've definitely seen these.
Mm-hmm. I tested everything actually. We had some enamel mug. The paint tested positive. Wow.
Oh no, not in the mugs.
My gosh. They're all trying to kill us.
Yeah, they are.
They're trying to kill us.
I might have to give my daughter one of these. This looks perfect. I want her to have a cup with a handle. So did the Stanleys not test positive? Because I know people were blasting them and telling people, comparing when they were comparing them to Hydro Flask.
Mhm.
Hydro Flask machines do not use lead machines.
Oh wow, I have been drinking out of that mug for years.
Oh no. I've never tested any of my items.
Me neither. I feel like I need to start.
Right? I'm slacking. Slacking, macking. That's so cute. Not that we need any more cups, because
Right.
how much water are we really going to be drinking?
I at least try to drink 80 to 90.
That don't require 15 mugs, though.
No.
In my dreams, I have 2 Stanleys. I need one more. I think the green might be it, though.
Yeah.
I think I might have to snag that.
Yeah, it doesn't come out until the 13th.
Yeah, they put them out early, though.
Yeah.
By
I'm
the 13th, they're gone.
I'm just gonna wait online. That's how I did the last time. I got a notification. They release it at a certain time, supposedly on the website. Anyway.
Yeah, this hydro drug looks pretty cool. I have to get my kid one for sure. I like how it looks like it's not gonna, the paint's not gonna chip away.
Mm-mm.
My Stanley is chipping.
The inside of all my Stanleys tested negative. Okay.
Okay, come through. Oh, you fancy. Look, she really is buying accessories. I understand this though, because it's so uncomfortable hitting plastic. And it's putting the rubber plus the cap. Yeah. That's actually really dope. I need that. I definitely need this. And they're adjustable for different straws. Come through. I don't need to be buying nothing else. Did you buy anything for the October sale from Amazon?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, same.
No.
I didn't purchase nothing. I did see that they had a ton of books on sale. Also, they Brian Cahill and a bunch of other authors are like doing this Day of the Dragon.
Oh yeah, that was today or yesterday.
Well, technically yesterday for you, yeah.
Yeah.
I bought several books. They were $1, so
Mm-hmm.
I just purchased them. Whatever. I'm really looking forward to reading Michael R. Miller or Michael Q. Miller. I don't remember. But dragons have been pretty dope this year.
Yeah.
Let's do all things dragons. Actually, that's a good book to read. John Gwynn, Shadow of the Gods, Shadow of something with the dragon on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do that. But yeah, they were $1. Michael R. Miller, Ascendant is the book. Elise's, they had Yeah, they had Day of the Dragon or something. Let me send you the link in the email. And then Ryan Cahill announced that he was getting a 6-figure book deal with the Broken Binding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so dope.
But he's gonna still keep the indie books so that everybody has the ones that match.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And it said it was a 9-book series, which is I know that his series is going to expand a lot more than that. So he has, I want to say this is a 10-book series, and then he has 2 other series he wants to create within the same world.
Mm.
So, but yeah. Day of the Dragon. I should have bought a t-shirt. No, no, no. Never mind. But yeah, they have I just purchased Philip C. Quintel, A Time of Dragon series. They were $1. And then Ascendant, Defiant, and Unbound were $1 each. And then they gave out 2 free ebooks as well.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Might as well buy them now. Can't beat that. Yeah, they're still available for sure. They definitely are. I was debating about there's this author called Castle. I don't even want to butcher his last name. Peliquin. Why did I say I was going to butcher? No, Andy. What is his name? Castle Peliquin, but then it says Andy Peliquin. I don't know, but he has a dragon book, Dragon Blood Assassin series. I was debating about getting that, but I've never heard of him, and he's from Texas, and I don't know. I'm questioning
Mm.
I'd support him or not. I don't know. I don't see anybody with reading it, so, or any reviews that I know of, like people I know.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Dragon Blood Assassin, that sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Jamie Castle. So many freaking names. Jamie Castle and Andy Peliquin. Yeah. Emperor is awesome. Blood of Trifling, The Black Tower. I mean, the reviews don't look bad though. But I don't know. The Time of Drug. I want to read it. I did just buy it too, both books. And I think book 3 is coming out soon, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's just 2. Philip C. Quintrell. All these authors, I'm never gonna. And I need to just get over the fact that I'm never going to lower my TBR. It is what it is. Especially when you get books for $1. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
How do you pass on that? Do it to us on purpose, I swear. dragon. Covers it. Anyway, I should got like 15 minutes left of her audiobook.
Probably.
No, just kidding. 8 minutes.
Yeah, they were on Amazon for $1 yesterday. I don't know if they still are.
They're still on there. Here, I'll find the link and send it. I just sent it to. Alright. And then it's a Day of a Dragon. So they're all authors who write dragon books. Oh, there she go. Never mind. She moved faster than me. Yeah. A lot of these books are on KU, but there's a likelihood of you not keeping KU, then you have an option. So.
Stand back.
Oh, no worries. No worries. Completely understandable.
Ooh.
Read some of these books.
Oh.
Oh gosh. These photos and videos of the disaster. Oh Lord Jesus. So bad.
Okay, y'all have to go to bed. I have a lot of work tomorrow. Yes, go to bed. I'm about to go to bed too.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Look at Adrian's face.
Yeah, I know. Good night.
You might as well come off mute and tell us what's going on, because girl, we waiting.
Good night. Can't bring myself to look at them. Have a good night, Lacey's, and have a good day tomorrow or today. I'm about to go to sleep myself.
Same. Stop.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's time to go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get my COVID booster too. Flu shots. Do all of this. I'm not getting a flu shot. I don't want to this year. I usually don't, but definitely my COVID booster. Adrian, girl. She lucky I love her so much. It must be good.
Yeah.
It must be good. I just want to know.
Yeah. The suspense.
This is killing me. Her face. I just got to a juicy part. So, someone, because it's like a secret society, things be popping off, and these kids got caught doing something that they're not supposed to. And again, the secret society is so big. They were watching them. Something happened and popped off. Someone passed away. It's getting good too, but not that good. Where I'm tell me, yeah. Need to know. The people need to know. Mm-mm. I'm liking it though. That's good. I might check out his other book.
Yeah, Eagle Rock was pretty good.
What is it about again? It's a mystery, right?
Yeah, the deaths are gruesome, but it's really good. There's a little bit of romance in there, just a little bit, a little sprinkle.
A little taste of,
All
a little dash. That's pretty cool.
right, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to end it. I'm tired.
Yeah. We were trying to wait, Adrian.
Yeah.
We were trying to wait. I need you to 3 times speed.
I'm in the epilogue. Hold on.
We went from 8 minutes to an epilogue. It better be popping off.
Mm-mm.
I know it is with her facial expression. Her face tells it all.
Her face.
I want to know.
Mhm.
I want to know.
Right. Yeah, it is priceless.
It is. It is. So we can't end the sprint until she tells us, because we gotta know. She probably just gonna tell us to read the book.
Yeah.
That's probably what she's going to do. And be so vague and be like, you just gonna read it. This is the The Ancient Nine by Ian K. Smith. Yeah, invested. Fully invested. I wonder, I wouldn't doubt if like it's an actual real thing. And he starts the book off saying, I don't know if I, will get in trouble for exposing or talking about this. So I wonder like if it's a real thing.
I'm sure it's probably something probably went down.
Some truth behind it.
Yeah.
I believe it. And they talk about how, all these big houses and the rich, and how people within these secret societies, their family members were a part of it as well. So, yeah. But it seems like everybody has a role to play within the society.
Mm-hmm.
So, what that is exactly, don't know. So, I'm curious though, because they know too much information and they watching people. It just,
All right, I'll listen to his acknowledgments later. Oh my God. Oh my God. The last, literally the last 2 chapters, you saw my face. You're like, what? What? Didn't see it coming. Didn't see the reveals coming at all. I was like, oh, really? It's really good. It's
Is it the Butlers?
really good. Huh?
Is it the Butlers?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm making predictions, but if you didn't guess it, I'm not gonna guess it. I might not.
Definitely not the Butlers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh man. And I just keep on thinking that Ian Smith went through a similar process. So it's very interesting.
So he is a part of a secret society, Ian Smith.
Yeah, he's a part of a secret society. So
Interesting.
so he says in the beginning that he always knew that he wanted to talk about the story, but had to figure out how to do it without revealing a lot of things. So
Yeah.
and I'm like, well, so part of that can be easy. There's a lot of different secret societies, so you just have to do different versions of the truth. Is what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
I want to be a part of a secret society.
really
Someone recruit me. Okay, don't put nothing underneath my door. Okay, because not my house, but I want to just recruit me. Send me an email. Recruit me into a secret society.
There are many
Let me be a
different
part of
types of
something.
secret societies.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Not
of them named and
Illuminati.
some of them are not named.
I'm intrigued. Okay, I'm intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna finish this book tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably end up reading it now since you're talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Adrian said to read it.
It's so good. And I'm glad I was on camera because I was like, what? It's like,
I got to the part with the uncle. That things is going down with the uncle. So that's where I'm at.
mm-hmm.
So it seems extremely secretive, and the
Mm-hmm.
passing and whatnot seems a little weird, but
Oh, you at that part, yeah. Mm-hmm.
38%.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There's a whole lot that happens after that. It like picks up even more so after that.
I don't doubt it. I want nothing to do with them. Girl, I do.
Yeah, that's true. People are people.
People are people. Yeah. I just want to be a part of something that not everybody that's it, and not everybody could be a part of. But go ahead and send me an email if you are a part of it. Contact information in the description box. I'm just kidding. I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
Yeah, I need to take my butt to bed too.
Oh, I am. I finished the book. Well, I'm gonna do just a little review.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm glad you finished it.
I'm glad
And
you
I
did.
am too. I'm glad I liked it because sometimes you can get to the end of some of these types of books and you're like, I'm disappointed. No, I was like, wow, okay. Mhm. And to me, it was believable because sometimes you're like, that's just too far fetched. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, God, burnt. All right, y'all. It's time for bed.
Yes. Should you get the book I was reading? Yes.
But it has been fun. It is time to lay it down. Bree, you have your sprints on Sunday, or you'll maybe?
No, I won't have any sprints on Sunday.
Okay.
I won't be back until Sunday late afternoon. I'm gonna be
That's
tired.
right. You all going camping. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
No sprints this Sunday, y'all.
Adrian will have sprints. Be on the lookout. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
But
Somebody will have sprints.
Definitely not having sprints on Saturday. Saturday is booked.
yeah.
Booked from breakfast on.
I'm sure somebody
Sprints.
somewhere some sprints.
Yeah.
I'll
For
be
sure.
back. But thank you all for tuning in. Have a good night. Stay safe. Catch y'all
Yeah.
later.
Um,
Bye.
Bye.